Whoops. Do 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 do. Hello, Magpie and Mizzy. The slime maybe was distracted with rigging and forgot to start the stream. So far, so good. Hang on, let me... Doop-a-doop-doop. Hold up. Okay, editor. I have bounce when changing states off. Why is it bounce when changing state? Why? Oh, it's because it's swapping between... I know what's happening there. Oh well, I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Yeah, I was trying to set up my hat, and I got distracted, lol, and forgot to start the stream, which is funny because me and Blue Fox were actually laughing because Blue Fox came in early to be like, hee hee, I'm here early, and I was like, so am I, because I'd opened OBS and all of my programs like 25 minutes before stream started, and then I was 20 minutes late. Because I was rigging and got distracted. And Tarosphere, welcome in, welcome in! Alright, let's shimmy over here. Let's open some Palia. My slime on. Excuse me while I eat some rice real quick. Woo! Congrats on getting back to the 20 stream streak. I have some flow wood and stuff if you need it. Okay, I know I'm friends with Mizzy. Why does it say I have no friends? There it is. Look, my building. Why does the request not show up for slime? Right? Like, what? Here, I'm gonna, like, exit my house and see if that reloads it, because holy dang. Maybe I need to increase the wobble on the hat there a little bit. I'll figure it out. See, I wish I could get it so that it wasn't going down. Furio, no worries. You gonna go listen? Hey, no worries. I hope you enjoy the music that you're listening to. Doop-a-doop, doop, doop, doop. Dang. I guess it's just hella laggy today. Right. I might relog too and see if that helps. I mean, that's why I put all the VODs on YouTube, Furio, so that people can watch them when they're not busy, because I know that people have stuff that they're doing. I hope you enjoy listening to your music. I wonder if it's possible to share a sticky note on screen. With the OBS. Let me see. You know, maybe I'll just have to do this the silly way. There we go. Those are my current ideas for subathon stuff. If anyone has any suggestions, please share. Share with the slime. Why is it still not showing up? Okay, let me relog this time. And see if that helps, because, like, what? And yeah, Blue Fox redeemed the cap, like, right at the end of stream, so I figured I'd wear it at the start of this stream. Okay. I'll try doing that and see if that works. No worries. Thanks for waiting. You'll be home soon. I love that so much. I think it's so cute. Yeah, I think I need to increase the stretch a little bit on the bouncy bouncy. Maybe I'll send that as a suggestion. Like, hey, it'd be really cool if the bouncing up and down also had a limit, because it's frustrating that I can't pick, like, how far the down is if I just want it to bounce up. I'm growing my pumpkins so I can feed them to my animals per suggestions that I got. Carrot. Ooh. Tamala and the gardener have you fixing a broken pup. That's exciting. If there's any other materials you need, let me know. I probably have some extra. Ironically, the things I've been needing the most right now are the low-level materials, because I'm trying to build, like, basic houses and stuff. Could be a courier quest. What is courier quest in this context? The slime brain no-go burr. Brain implosion energy, 10,000 grams of pure caffeine, cause you can't overthink if your heart stops. The one that takes your stuff. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. The one that takes stuff out of your backpack and not just your stash. Like, don't steal my shit. Hello. As you can see, I have my current list of subathon ideas on the side of the screen. If anyone has any suggestions, let the slime know. Yee, because my Slimeversary should be in a couple weeks, because I think my stream debut was like on August 18th. So the idea is that since it took me about a month to reach affiliate, my Slimeversary will be in the month in between my stream debut and my affiliate anniversary. And it's like almost a perfect month. It's actually kind of crazy. So I figure that In the meantime, since I have to do a bunch of work this weekend, what I'm gonna be doing is while I'm playing games, I'm also gonna be working on like the art assets and stuff I want to make before it starts, as you can see from my little list I have right there. Yee. So if anyone has any suggestions, let me know. I've included a bunch of the stuff that people have talked to me about, like, at other points, you know? But if there's anything else that y'all are seeing, or that y'all are thinking of that isn't in the list already, let me know. And I figure I'll have, like, most of the stuff in, like, the semi-reasonable tier, and then I'll have some stuff that's in, like, absolutely absurd tiers, like, just in case, you know? Like, for funsies. You're very exhausted, because... Why don't I participate in the cake party? Oh, no! Oh, I can see why you're tired. 7 a.m. Ooh. Good job. 7 a.m. cake party is rough. Okay, so... Whoops. I think I want this room to be, like, here, right? Because it's not gonna fit here. And I think it'd be interesting. Because I like the house being, like, a weird-ass shape, you know? So I think I'm going to put this here, which means I have to move the plants. And then I definitely want to put that door right there. I wish I could tilt this so much. Okay, so time to move a bunch of these plants. Took an hour and a half. That's really good time for a cake party, but like, oh man, you must be exhausted. No wonder you're so tired. Well, I hope you have time to rest and relax before you have anything else to do today. And if you are trying to take a nap, hopefully the soothing sound of my voice will put you to sleep, as is apparently surprisingly common. Can't stay tonight. You're gonna be, oh, you're gonna go see your friend. Don't be sorry that you're gonna go see your friend. All you have to do is have a great time. Thank you so much for stopping by to say hello before you left. You took a very long nap because you understood you were in Australian time. Ah, perfect. That makes sense. You're like, I will nap before I do this. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Luckily, a bunch of the people I want to collab with are in similar time zones to me, but every once in a while, like, the people are on, like, the other part of the planet, so it's just like, well, the good news is because I have a shifted schedule, a lot of times people are like, hey, do you want to do something at what would be 2 a.m. for you? And I'm like, yeah, that should be fine. But the moment someone's like, hey, do you want to do something at 7 a.m.? I'm like, could you give me a couple days notice so I can prepare? I'm gonna need some time. It's like, all right, we're staying up all night. Let's go. I love my brain implosion juice. It makes my head go But will it stop the pain forever? I just can't be sure. Brain implosion energy, 10,000 grams of pure caffeine, 'cause you can't overthink if your heart stops. Is that a big enough space? I don't think it is. Not quite. Okay, I need to clear out, like, a lot of this stuff. Why did I do this to myself? I accidentally picked up a plant. A plant seed. You were in the middle of decorating your pot when the party got set up. And you're like, screw decorating. I'm gonna bake. Perfect. Like, I could move all this shit with the H menu, but for some reason plants are, like, crazy finicky. So it's easier to just, like, manually grab them and drag them out of the way. If you need people to help, let you know, because you can make people editors. Ooh, that's a good idea. I will. I think I'm almost done. Luckily, it's not like I'm having to move my entire freaking plot or something. Okay, I need a little bit. I did it again. I need a little bit more space over there. Okay, so this whole row needs to be scooted back, it looks like. I really like the idea of, like, weird-shaped house, like witch's house in the woods vibes. I think that'll be fun. Huh? Can I not? Why no connect? Why? What do you mean, invalid socket? Can I only connect it to the house? Boo! You've seen people that have rooms attached to that, but you don't think you can glitch an entire building to another. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder what they did. Maybe they used a hallway? Maybe that's what I'm missing? Do I need, like, a hallway? Let's go check. Let's go check if I can use a hallway to connect, maybe? Is there any easy way to just dump all of my stuff in my stash? Just all of my decor. What do I have? A shit ton of peppers. Whee. Rip the slime, I guess. Okay, actually, this will be kind of funny. Just a door. Okay, so maybe if I put, like, a hallway here, I can connect it to the room. You're gonna mention the quick dump in to a Palia. Yeah, that would be amazing. It would be really cool if you could just be like, especially Mizzy, if you could if you could request it to go into your safe storage versus your regular storage. Like, dump all of my furniture, like not the houses, like just the furniture into safe storage or regular storage. That would be so amazing. I would love that so much. Because I'm going to have to manually pick everything up and put it into my safe storage, and that is going to be a thing. But such is life. I'm going to buy some of those. Let's buy more spoopy. Okay. Hallway. Perfect. All right, let's go. Especially because I don't think you can pick stuff up directly into storage. So, yeah. You know, I just had a thought. Don't mind me. If I move my... Well, no, I need it behind the ears. Never mind. I had an idea, but it won't work. Yeah, but like... I don't think... I wouldn't mind using up my courier pet countdown. Like, even if I couldn't use my courier pet for an hour, if it meant that all of the furniture, but not the buildings on my plot, went into storage, I would be okay with that. You kind of wish there was a separate section in storage just for plush. Yeah. Especially because I don't think they're all called plushie. Like, they all, like, some of them aren't called plushie. So it's like, how find plushie? Yeah, some are called plush, some are called pods. Okay, so we're going to go H. I might be in the way of what I want to build, so we're going to go H. I'm going to pick up the porch. I'm going to drop... I probably have to build that first, huh? Okay, we're making bricks. I need some sapwood. Maybe just like half my sapwood I get. I definitely want that here, which means I'm gonna have to move a bunch of my crap. Moving the plants. Oh, right, I never showed you guys the picture that Kaleri shit on, and so I was like, I won't ever talk to you again. I was like, I'm mad at you, and until I am no longer mad at you about this, I refuse to do any of your quests or talk to you unless absolutely necessary for a different quest. Okay, let me show you guys my whale sketch. What do you mean not a valid placement location? So this is my whale. I found a bunch of bones. And then when I was turning, oh, I just had making a pin. That's nice. So this is my whale sketch. And when I found a bunch of bones, and when I turned them in, I got that sketch in return as a, like, here is what we speculate this giant whale creature that you found all the bones to be to look like. And then I randomly went over to talk to Kaleri for something, and she was like, oh, yeah, that's total bullshit. That whale isn't even real at all. And I was like, you insult my whale? You come into my house? And you insult the slime's whale? And so I was like, no, I refuse to do any of your quests or talk to you unless I need to talk to you for someone else's quest. Like, no, I'm just gonna shun you for a while, like, on purpose. Because you insulted my whale. How dare you do this to me? So, that's why Kaleri was shunned for, like, a really long time, because I was just like, I'm still salty about this, I'm not gonna do your quests. Or talk to you. So she got shunned by me for insulting my whale for a while. I will moisten, thank you. I was like, how could you do this to me? Me, who believes in all your made-up monsters and totally talks to you about all this shit, and you insult my whale? The whale that I love and put up on the wall of my bedroom? Like, lady. Even if it isn't real, don't say that to me. Like, do not crush my dreams. Yeah, she, like... I mean, she doesn't believe in the platypus yet, but, like... Yeah, no, I was just like, Yeah, I actually only just got the platypus quest from her because I was trying to turn in a different quest to get an item from the Elderwood, and she insisted on talking to me about her other quest and also stealing one of the bugs I was holding onto for a bundle. That I didn't realize that was what she was doing because I didn't realize I had that quest because I haven't talked to her in so long out of spite. Relatedly, have you guys heard of the Korok space program? So in the original Breath of the Wild, the Koroks give you these shiny seeds that you can turn in for inventory upgrades. And there are actually more seeds in the game than you need for inventory upgrades. But for completionist purposes, people collected them all. And then at the very end of the quest line, the giant Korok guy gives you a piece of shit. And that is when you realize that every Korok seed, all 900 Korok seeds, are Korok poop. And people were obviously salty because the giant Korok poop doesn't even do anything. So in Tears of the Kingdom, when they added the ability to make vehicles and stuff, they also added Koroks with backpack. 900. You only needed like 470 for max inventory, by the way. So like half of those were just for collection purposes. And the reward is just... the big guy also gives you a piece of his poop that is completely useless. So people were salty, to say the least. Especially because a lot of them require, like, crazy puzzles and shit that you have to do, some of which are really freaking hard to do. So... subsequently, in the second game, when they added the ability to make vehicles and stuff, one of the other things that they added is Koroks with backpacks that want you to fling them over to their friends. And as one might expect, people immediately started torturing the Koroks by, like, crucifying them and burning them alive and shit. This also led to the creation of what is known as the Korok Space Program, where people started basically trying to find ways to launch Koroks into space. Like, as high as possible. Like, how high can you launch your Koroks into space? One person even got, like, 40 Koroks and, like, dropped them out of an aircraft carrier from, like, the highest point that you could reach on the map. Like, in the sky. People were mad, to say the least. Okay. I'm opening up my reference on my other screen. Beans. corn. Carrot. Potato. Okay. At some point, when I'm actually smart, what I'll probably do is when I see things I have to harvest, I will grab the seeds into my inventory, and then if it gets picked up, I will just immediately replace it. That way I don't have to constantly check the tutorial guide that Nemi made. Nemi was showing off their awesome organization for their plots. Bon Bon, hello, welcome in. So currently I am building my witchy house at the moment, which means I have to move all my stuff around because my plan is that I want my whole plot to be like this really natural looking forest. And in the corner, I'm gonna have a witchy house. So like you'll wander through the forest up to the witch house. So right now I'm trying to see if I can attach this room here using a hallway. Yes, it is. Because it also means I now have to go through my entire house and manually pick up all of my furniture so I can reorganize my house. Let's just say my house is very crowded. And I didn't think and see, I didn't, think to just dump the house into my stash preemptively, which would have been smart. So I have my storage organized right now so that stuff that I know I want, like I really like the visual look of, goes into my safe storage, and then stuff that I have extras of or like I don't really care about goes into my regular storage. So it's easier for me to kind of keep track of like what I like and what I have extras of and shit. Let's see. Since I've been kind of picking up stuff en masse, I need to make sure I didn't accidentally get anything dropped into here that I actually want in my regular storage. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You just keep all of your stuff in your private. Did you gather any more... let's see. Did you gather any more plot ideas? So you got your plot on the green. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, I don't have any other plots. My plot I've just been slowly expanding on, really. Let me... You've got your plot on the board. Okay, what is your player name? Bonbon the Wise-Ish. That is hilarious. That is an adorable name. Hang on. Bonbon the Wise-Ish. I would love to visit the home of Bonbon the Wise-Ish. Bonbon, if you would like to be Palia friends, feel free to let me know. Let's see. I like this. This is nice. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! How did you put the tables in the ground? Bonbon. How did you do this? This is amazing. Ooh, I actually really like that bamboo as the outside wall to the conservatory. That's really pretty. Amazing, amazing. 10 out of 10. No notes. Ooh. I really need to figure out what part of the quest I haven't done to get these things, because I want them. Ooh. Oh, this is so cute. What is this? Ah, the gardener quest? Okay, I am very early. Okay. Breakfast. That's so cute that you even have just food sitting in there, like, thematically. Let's see. That's cute. That's so pretty. Wait, did that move? It did, oh my god. Oh no, wait, that's just an item coming through the wall. Okay. Ooh, what up? What? That's amazing. How do this? It's beautiful. What? This is fantastic. Bonbon! Wise-ish. Freaking genius, I think you mean. Ooh. That's so pretty. Ooh. Cute, cute. Nice. Also nice. Ooh. Nice. Help, I'm getting lost inside a house. Ooh. Ooh. How do I... That's amazing. Much amaze. Such wow. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, it's a stage with a band! The pods are watching. That's so cute. The fish. Ooh, the butterfrees. This is great. Amazing. There is a hidden place. The sign near the stairs explains it. Ooh. Look for the secret room on this floor. The plushie near the window will show you the... Ah! Yay! That's amazing! That's fantastic! I love that so much, Bon Bon! Can we be friends, Bon Bon? Bon Bon, the wise-ish. Please be my friend, Bon Bon. Your house is so beautiful. I love it. This does give me so many ideas. Thank you so much for inviting me over. I love it. Yeah, no, thank you for inviting me over. Like, even if it was just to, like, get the like, hey, like, people looked at my house and liked it, so it stays up, I'm really glad I got to see that. I got so many ideas. It was so pretty. This is my sacrifice to the fairies, / definitely not something that will teleport you to the Fae world. Okay, I'm gonna go to my final tab so I can see when I've filled up my inventory. I say that and then immediately accidentally. Send my banner into the storage. You don't have a you don't have as great a play as a Bon Bon, but you still want to show me? Okay. You're putting it up more for giving people ideas. That's awesome. How did you, like, I'm so curious how you did the flowers in the roof. Ooh. This is cute. I like, how did this? The frogs. Ooh, I don't have one of these. This is so cool. Ooh, this is an ancient house. Pretty. Ooh, I like the fancy honeycomb. Yeah. Thank you for sharing that for other people to gain inspiration from, Bon Bon. It is gorgeous. Izzy! Hello! Oh, I love your little thing full of fish. That's actually really cute. It has like the perfect, like, stuffed full of stuff vibe. Flower ceiling glitch. Okay. I'll have to look that up. Because I have some other glitches stashed in a folder somewhere to try at some point. Though I have recently realized I don't have the building type that I can do that with. But I'll have to look up the flower ceiling glitch. Oh, that's cute. What is this? Took a screenshot of the bunk bed you did. The bunk bed is so cute. What this? Zemion! Hello, hello! I hope you're having a lovely time. It's so nice to see you. Yeah, what is... What that? Still gonna need to do little steps to the top bunk. Yeah, that's so fun! Yeah, I figured some of the rooms were a little empty because of that. Yes, I want to know what that pillar is. Just wishing the weekend would be longer. Yeah. Rafferkitsu, welcome in! Ooh, I love your crafting area. It's so cute. Twisted column. Nice. I'll definitely have to go try to get the recipe for that. That's very cute. Your whip home. Ooh, the pods! I love it. It's so cozy. Aw, it's so cute. It's all pink. Oh, it is so cute and cozy, Mizzy. I love it. It's like just the right amount of cluttered. I love all the plants in the floor, too. Cute. Oh, that little bathroom in the hallway. What a great idea. Kitchen. Yeah, the kitchen is nice. This reminds me, I need to make this preserve thing. I just got the recipe for that. I love it, Mizzy. It's great. This gives me a bunch of ideas, too. I'm glad I can see this flooring in person, because it looks so much better than I would think that it looks. So I'm glad I got to see it. I've been thinking about buying it, but I've been putting it off because I wasn't sure. What is the house or building layout you used? The one that has the secret room. You see so many people use it, but you don't know what building set it's a part of. So yes, Bonbon, what house did you use for the secret room? Was it like the building blocks, or? Because Vanty was curious. I think we are all curious. Pick. Whoops. I did it again! Just the grand harvest house with building blocks attached to it. If you go behind it, you can see the general idea of how it's done. There you go, Vanty! Harvest house with the building blocks. You can get the recipes for the building blocks at, City Hall. I know that because I saw them there recently. No, my bug! The secret room itself, the wall is glitched for everyone, so you can do your own— Oh! Okay, so that wall is just glitched. That's interesting. Maybe I'll finally know which pods I have. Oh, hold on. Let me check my crafters to see if I can actually build my hallway. don't know if they've made enough stuff for me yet. Let's see. Yay! Okay, 17 minutes. Perfect. I'm gonna leave that there because that's cute. Do I want to move the bay window to a different window? Do I have a window with a good view? You know, I bet a hallway with a bay window at the end would be super cute for a bed. Maybe like over here? That could be cute. You're making a plot dedicated to the Sprout plushies you get from the Bloom event. That's so cute. Oh my god, you get invited to the Sprout Kingdom! You must first find our hidden member. That's cute. That's adorable. Vanti, do that, please. Okay, my sprouts are all going into my storage. Yee, thank you! I'm working on making it bounce a little more when I talk, but I haven't quite gotten the timing down yet. I will moisten, Rusty, thank you! Wow! And Torek, I hope you're having a lovely day. We're talking about housing in Palia. Bonbon's teaching us a bunch of really cool stuff. Okay. Pod. Plush. Alright, I don't think I have anything else in here that shouldn't be in here. Whoops. Quick again from work, letting your ADHD go, wow, before you dive back in. That sounds good. Whoops. Really? Plants aren't considered housing items? Ugh. Because of course they're not. Wait, hold on, I need to do them over here. Otherwise I'm gonna accidentally mess up my placement again. Well, I hope that hanging out with all of us while we're yapping and planting and etc. helps you clear your head for the rest of your work. I have a bunch of work I have to do this weekend, both for Slimeathon and also because one of my clients was like, hey, do you think you could get this done by Tuesday? And I'm like, I'll try. So when I'm not streaming, on the days I'm not streaming, I'm working on that. Oh, moving all my plants got me an achieve. That's nice. So, like, I get it, technically, okay, as to why plants are not considered furniture items. But I feel like once the plant is grown, it should be considered a decor item and not a gathering item. I guess you can still get stuff from it, but yeah, it's just frustrating. Like, I have so many plants. Oh, right. I have an amethyst in there, I forgot. Actually, it occurs to me. These guys are probably also considered, as plants, not furniture. Surprise! Whoops. leave the lockbox there. I want you to just pick up the rest of the furniture. Oh, my shark fins. I forgot about that. Oh, I didn't even... I thought that was one item. That's how long it's been since I placed that there. Whoops. My beetle! Ah, right, it's because I also have... I need to pick up all the chests off my plot before I get confused as to why I don't have some in my stash. The frog-a-framery. The gay shark. Should probably check what window it was connected to. Yeah, that would have been a good idea to... Yeah, that makes sense. The good news is you can go back. That reminds me. I should leave campfire there because that's technically a tool. Okay, let's see. I have a lot of stuff that I kind of like hid, so now I'm having to like hunt down what I did with it. I'm like, where did I tuck things? Oh no. My gems went into storage. Okay. Didn't drop any of my pods in storage on accident. Okay, so... Cool. Alright, so now... Right, exactly. The room! Okay, 1 minute on that one. Ah, Pal World. What is this doing over here? I guess I'll make my house all blank as well. Whoops. Hey, I might have put the decorations a little too high for me to reach normally. There we go. Thank you, autocorrect. Lol. Autocorrect is like, did you mean other game? Like, no, but thank you, I guess. Whoops. No, my bug! Making sure none of my stuff got sent to the wrong place. I'm getting lost in my own house. You know you made your house properly confusing and witchy when you get lost in your own house now. Ah! Let's see. Chest. Okay, cool. Oh, it's full, lol. Okay. Sauce! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome! Did I accidentally hit a button? I did. That's funny. Hello, hello! Ven, hello, hello to you as well! Let me give you a shout out, Sauce! The sauceless one. Go and visit the sauceless one. Hello, hello. Hello, Yade! So far, so good. I have not worked on the art yet because I have been very distracted manually clearing my entire plot of furniture items because they don't have a button for that, and I don't want to have to reset up my house. So... Okay, I think my house is empty now. This is actually the hat from Minish Cap. Yee! Oh, I almost forgot. I was so distracted with my house. Y'all get to hear the raid song I'm working on. Are you ready for my meme raid song? Are you prepared? Minish Cap is my favorite Legend of Zelda game. I'm sorry my hat is kind of bonkers. I was working on the rigging, and I didn't quite finish. Okay. Here we go. I'm Rena, the shape-shifting slime. Don't worry if I'm not your vibe. I've got other forms you might really like. But if you need to raid and run, then just drift away into the ocean. It's me, Travan, the deep-sea slime, speaking to you right after the raid. Stay a while and listen. Come and relax, we're cozy degen here. Come watch me yap and play games. I draw art and sing and rant. La 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 la. Your free will is an illusion. I hope you all enjoyed the silliness. There we go. There is the work in progress raid song. Thank you. I'm glad you all enjoyed. Okay, so that should be all of the inside of my house. Oh! I almost forgot about these guys. Oh no! You're right, it is! So yes, as the song said, if y'all need to raid and run, feel free. Thank you guys so much for stopping by! I'm glad that, I'm glad I got to share my work in progress of the specific tones and voice and pacing raid song with y'all. Yee. As you can see on the side of the screen, I am working on prepping for, thank you, Mizzy and Rusty, for letting me know I forgot to change the screen back. I am working on prepping for Slimeathon, because it has been almost a year since I was streaming, and since my affiliate anniversary and my Streamiversary are, like, almost exactly a month apart, I figure we'll just do Slimeversary, and it'll be like a month-long event, like, between those two dates. And so, since people seemed interested in a subathon and art streams, I figured I would do those. So on the side of the screen, you can see my current ideas and the stuff I need to get finished for the event. But I'm getting distracted playing Palia, which is fine. Worms. That's not what I meant to do. Let's see. No, I want this. Because I want... wall? Yes, thank you. I want... hang on, I also need roof. Because I want this roof. And then I need wall. And then I think I want this on the bottom. Whoops. Yeah, so that song I think pretty much accompanies everything, but I am a, I'm a deep sea shape-shifting slime. I have lots of fun toggles, I do voices, I do art, and I do a lot of cozy games, but I just kind of play whatever draws my attention. So yeah, we just be having fun and yapping and hanging out and all that good stuffs. In my roof. Okay. And then just because goodbye. I should maybe move where I am. I do kind of like this, like, dual room vibe. Porch. And then I'm gonna make a hallway and a bay window. So, oh, right, let me, and then let's test the full-on water walls. Why is it not? You are correct. Matcha, welcome in! You are correct. It is mostly Palia right now. I have no excuse. Yep. Soap. Not even once. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope your day gets better. Yeah, that sucks. So far, so good. I haven't gotten any art done, but... Okay, I'm gonna... temporarily move this so I can reach that part of the wall easier. What do you mean this isn't a valid placement location? Ooh, okay, that's gonna drive me wild, but alright. Okay, cool. Let me make sure that there isn't like a... Okay, looks like that one is done. Okay, cool. House is house. Okay, and then... porch? And then... Right, it is judging my decoration sensibilities. How dare. I keep forgetting to, like, finish up the raid stuff, but go check out Sauceless One. Sauceless One is amazing. Thank you everyone for coming by. I hope you're enjoying. Apparently we are just all the ADHD today. I'm eating some rice. What were you guys doing over in Sauceless's stream, by the way? I hope it was fun. We're going to be doing, currently, for anyone who is curious, the art I am working on right now is this. So, what we have right here, and hold on, let me show you my reference image that I'm using as well. I am using this lovely painting by the, like, super famous Japanese painting. That's cute. So the idea is that this is gonna be like a wave that, you know, I can write words in front of, so it'll look like little achievement-y things. So what we'll have, is we'll have, like, okay, so we'll have, you know, this part of the wave, right? And then over this, I'll be able to write things like Khajiit speak. And then I can have them, like, stacked at the bottom of the screen for, like, all the redeems that are active. And then I can also use this for the Slimeathon goals, which I think will be super fun for the Slimeversary as well. So this will be like a multi-purpose thing. Like, I can have this grayed out when we don't have a goal reached, and it'll be like solid when a goal is reached. And then also I think using these for the redeems would be cute. So yeah, that's the current art that I've been working on, in very loose quotes there. Let's see. Van is not stationary because, oh no, spark plug or fuel pump issue. And you're able to just found out they had, oh god, bed bugs, gross. To wash everything, and yeah, no, lava the shit out of that. Now you're folding it all, but you did it as a preemptive thing. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I'm glad you guys were able to do it preemptively so you didn't get it, but I can see why you're just like, I'm fucking tired and I hurt. So, it's, I think around August 18th was my debut stream, and it was sometime around that same date in September that I got affiliate. So it'll be in a couple of weeks, and it's gonna go for a month. And I'm probably gonna stream on, like, my normal times. I forgot to turn this back on. But these are my current ideas for the Slimeathon, for my Slimeversary. I'm gonna make a badge that people can get by subbing. I'm gonna have special text. I'm gonna have that achievement thing. And for what I'm gonna be doing as my main thing during the Slimeversary is I'm gonna be working on my reference sheet. So that will be starting in like a week and a half-ish. So I need to get the stuff in the prep for event part done. As you can see, I have art stream as the main event idea, and then those are my stretch goal concepts. If anyone has any other ideas of things they'd love for me to add as a stretch goal or to do during Slimeathon, Slimeversary, let me know. I figured since they're like a month apart, it kind of makes it like perfect for an event, you know, because the Twitch events are a month long. So, right, I'm here to buy a hallway. Yeah, because I know people were asking for the reference sheet, and I'm like, you know, I have a bunch of stuff to prep. I might as well do that. Do I not have enough for a hallway? Okay. I need 3,000 for a hallway. But yes, I hope everyone in Sauce's stream had fun. Making sure I didn't miss any messages. If you guys are lurking, I hope you enjoy the lurk. If you're listening to me yap, I hope you enjoy listening to me yap. And whatever you're doing is fun. I hope you have a nice, relaxing after stream. So yeah, we're going to be doing art and Palia today. We'll do the art when I feel like doing the art, lol. I did a bunch of work yesterday because one of my clients also was like, hey, could you try to finish this by the 11th? And they asked me that like 3 days ago. I was like, I can try. Yay, that's good. I am also eating. I'm eating rice. Rice and umeboshi. Ah! What are your grocery plans? Nice! Chicken patty and cheese sandwich. Delicious. Animals! This is Boof. Boof is an old man now. This is Pinky, who's still a baby. This is Shadowfax, who's white. Let me out! This is Isukurimu, who is also the Sparkle. This is Amethyst, who is beautiful, and there are no notes. This is Toxic Love. You finally got a VGen? Oh, that's fun. You know, I've been working on my VGen setup as well, actually. You've been open for commissions, but no one commissioned. Yeah. That makes sense. I have my VGen open for commissions now, but it's kind of lackluster. I need to get it updated. Pele. Beautiful Pele. Alright, since Boof is venerated now, Boof gonna go bye-bye. Blanche, where are you? Blanche. Let me check my other... Right? So beautiful. I guess I'll retire Blanche for now. Mentally yeah, that makes sense. Good. Hang out with us and prep yourself mentally to have to deal with scary humans. And I can kind of see why people are unsure about working with people who don't have a VGen, but it is a little frustrating. I'm actually also thinking about advertising my services as an accountant for like indie artists and VTubers and stuff. I think that could be nice. Say hello to Pretty. This is Sky. This is Threese. This is Sparklery. This is Eyes, because his iridescence makes it feel like he's staring into your fucking soul. You go mobile Twitch just so you can hear stream as you run around. Oh, Matcha, thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying hanging out and listening to me yap. I hope it helps make your chores easier. At one point, when I was younger, and this was the point when there were 5 kids living in the house, right? One of us got, I think it was my older siblings, picked up lice from their school. And luckily, my mom wasn't the, fuck it, I'm throwing away everything in the house type, but that did mean she made us all sit outside while she washed our hair, combed our hair for lice, and a lot of us had long hair, too. Like, me and my older sister had really long hair. But my mom actually sat there and, like, went through everyone's hair, pulled out all the lice, you know, grabbed all of our stuffed animals in bags, like, she frickin' scored the house. Yeah, no, you need so many resources for houses. That's why I kept being like, dang it, and like having to go out and get more frickin' sapwood and stuff. You need so much rock and sapwood for houses. Where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I am planning on doing covers. I also do long form videos and shorts and stuff too. Oh, it's a baby. It's baby Bew. Your friend's family shaved themselves bald, but thankfully your mom rocks a shaved cut anyway, and they only have sons. Yeah, that definitely saves some issue there. Okay, so it looks like Spotty is an elder, so I'll need to breed Spotty to make sure that any genetics I want there pass on. Yeah. My mom has her own craziness, but luckily we didn't have to deal with losing all of our shit again. Cough, cough. Let's see. Spotty. And I guess that's the only option. No, that Spotty is an old man. An old man. I can spell. Combing all your 8 kids' hair for bugs. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I can only imagine. White coat polka dots? Nope. You'll be named Pride, I guess, because you got show off. What? Where am I? I'm not sorry. I glitched to the earth and I'm falling into the sky. Yeah, I mean, considering what my mom had to do with only the 5 of us and all of our stuffed animals and bed sheets and stuff, I understand. Like 5 to 8 is a small enough jump at that point that is like, oh no, I get it. That must have been a nightmare. Especially because you have to, like, you wash their hair. And then you comb through and you pick out all of the lice. And then you wash their hair again. And you comb through and you pick out all of the lice. And you just keep doing that until lice stop showing up. And you need to comb their hair at least twice to double check you didn't miss any lice. And you have to keep all their stuff outside while you're washing it. And, like... Pecky. Palia and Sky. All your kids are adults now. That's good. You're glad you're bald? Yeah, no, when you get something like lice, not having hair, and a lot... Like, also, any stuffed animals with hair-like texture or sheets that are too fuzzy will also require you to wash them very thoroughly in a similar manner, though you don't need to comb them usually. You just need to, like... You can't throw your kids in the washing machine on extra high heat to scald all the lice to death, so you have to do it the hard way unless you want to just shave everyone's head. Hang on. Let's see. I do really want some fancy horses. I don't have enough money. I mean, you could, but it's illegal. It's fucking immoral. Yeah. If you can afford to have them, yeah, that's my same thought. Like, if you, as long as you can afford your kids and they all have a good quality of life, we good. Soft. This will be velvet. You decided to get a pre-made kid and dating your BF. You spoil your stepdaughter. She's 13 now. Aw. Aisukurimu. Oh, I was hoping to get a midnight fuzzy. I guess you'll just be berry swirl, because that sounds like an ice cream flavor. Fairies. Do I have any of the breed again biscuits? Yeah, the slime will not be having munchkins. If one comes out blue, bunny ice cream. That's a yeah, good idea. Definitely for sure that is needed. Okay, let me look through who all we have. Okay, let's start with Elder. Do I have Spotty? It would actually be nice if... Hold on. Whoa. Allows a venerable animal to become a baby again while maintaining all of its traits. Nice. Okay. Putting all of my snacks in the stash. And then... Did I say trash or stash? I meant stash. Putting all my snacks in the stash. Looking for my breed again. Biscuit. There it is. Okay. So we're gonna go clear the cooldown on Spotty because I want to get... I don't think I have another, Ormu that has polka dots, so I would like to get that passed on if I can. I think I only have these two Ormu, so I guess you're both getting a breed again, Biscuit. Because I'd really love to get Spotty Iridescent and Blueberry. I will adjust the goo and moisture, Matcha. Thank you. The slime shall stop shrimping. I may be in the deep sea, but that doesn't mean I can be a shrimp. Gotta pull my mic up a little bit since I'm sitting up now. Heh. And my plan in coming here was to sell all of the stuff from my animals and hope that got me enough for a hallway. Spotty Omu. Huh. I can sell Rusty for a hallway. No, we'll just lease Rusty's physical labor for a hallway, Shifty Eyes. Okay. Take 3. I have some grow up really fast biscuits, right? Where is my grow up biscuit? functional trait, random trait, reroll, clears any treat effects. Let's see. Allows the animal to be renamed. There it is. Instagrow cookie. Okay. Your message got auto-modded. How dare. I'm not sure why it decided that your message was going to go 3 times, but we will accept this. You had ideas that you thought, like for the channel, a wave sound for moisture and a bubble. Ooh, that's cute! Yeah, let me add that to my, my notes. Wave sound for moisture and bubbles for adjust? Question mark? Nice. Note added. Okay, grow up. And then we're gonna go remove. I wonder? Maybe it doesn't like the word goo? I didn't pay attention to why it was rejecting the message. I probably should have. But whatever. Moist. Yeah, that's very likely. It probably didn't like moist. Okay. Moisten? Moisten bubble goo. I mean, if you sent the message again, it probably would show me. Can I suggest something? Excuse you, that's rude. You're out of thoughts? Yeah, I have no idea. Twitch automod be weirdy sometimes. That was my neck, by the way. Oh no, y'all got eaten by the ads. I'm sorry. Come back soon. I will be here trying to breed my Ormu. Yes, they didn't get iridescent. That is hideous. This is a mold, I guess. What is this? I only have one breed again biscuit. But I do have a grow-up. We're going for, like, the hella inbreeding route, I guess. Okay, who are we getting rid of? Get rid of Raccoon, because I have 80 million Ferrises with Raccoon's features. You specifically need, anything that is above, like, a regular tier. The reason you're not getting anything is, because you need to catch, like, rare and, like, fancy bugs. So, like, look for, like, ladybugs, rare mantises, stuff like that. Also, Mizzy, I should have some extra silk. Yeah, right, it really does. Someone who doesn't play Palia, I'm guessing spider caves. Close. Okay. You are gonna breed again. We're going to go the hella inbreeding. Breed with someone. Breed with your child with that person. Breed with your child with that person route. And hopefully I will get an iridescent passed down. You have used your rec up, you think. Ah. Or you've used your requests up? Okay. Okay. Brownie. Okay. But yeah, rare bugs will get you silk a lot of the time. You're supposed to catch rare bug? Did I miss something I said on accident? Welcome back from the ads, by the way! You're supposed to inbreed in order to get the desired features in a lineage. I said what I said. Can I move multiple things at once? Like, can I just... like, select this? And move it? That is literally how you got dogs. Yep, exactly. Ah, okay. gonna take forever. Luckily, I only have to wait for the big ones to move. The plants that are crossing boundaries are the ones I need to not replant. Because I can move the ones that aren't, like, crossing an edge, but I can't move the ones that are crossing the lines. But of course, all those are the ones that have, like, multiple harvests. Seeds. Carrot. Potato. Oh, no, wait. It's not bok choy that I need in there. It's this one. Or no, wait. That is bok choy. It's not cabbage that I need in there. Okay. So... checking the instruction manual. Onion. 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 Cotton. 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 Wheat. Wheat. Cabbage. Cabbage. Cabbages! Corn. Looks like my corn is still growing. Potato. Potatoes are still growing. Okay. Slurp. Okay. Gotta sell some stuffs. Whoops. Ugh. All of the bones. Ugh. while I'm waiting for that to sell, maybe I will do some art instead of just doing Palia the whole time. My reference. I should probably also actually get my tablet out. Make this easier on myself. Whoops. Okay. Oop. So that's an eraser. My Photoshop may be slightly lagged. Un momento, por favor. Hold on. I gotta do a little bit of a thing. Photoshop. Please live. Why do you do this to me? I say, like this isn't the consequences of my own actions for leaving the program up for so long. Okay, I'm reopening Photoshop, one moment. Okay, here we go. Just stretching the slime leg. I will moisten Blue Fox, thank you. I will also adjust. Thank you as well. And oh yes, we will also flower. Have flower. Okay. So And then... Whoa. Photoshop, I guess, forgot all my brush settings that I had. Okay. And I mentioned this before, but normally I would be zooming out a lot more on the shaping, but I've noticed that I can kind of see what it looks like zoomed out by glancing at OBS, so that saves me a little bit of time. Okay. Then... I've got my reference as well over here on my other screen. I'm just, you know, moving it so I can see it better. Hang on. then... So yeah, tip for anyone who struggles to draw shapes without tools but wants to learn how. Sketch a general thing and then erase all the parts that aren't correct. And then you can kind of slowly, whoops. Sketch on top of the parts that are a little too light. I think that's actually a little crooked. The slime done screwed up. Hang on. Yeah, I think this needs to end more like here. I think that sound was the morning. So, real quick. Actually, let me finish this line. And then we will buy the hallway. One other thing you can do is you can pay attention to these squares underneath the image that you guys can't see as well. Because, like, if I just keep sketching along that square, it can help me make sure I'm not really deviating as much. That's much straighter than it was before. Fun fact. I literally could have just pulled this up, which is a perfectly straight line that I have there for reference. Anyway. Save. Okay. Hallway. I don't have my monies yet. Fine, we'll just draw some more. It's not like I wanted to do that anyway. Whoops. Okay. 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 Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Now you're just messing with me. You know what's crazy? Most people today drawing these crazy waves will probably never see them right. Yeah, for sure. Adjusting my angles. Whoops. Okay. Whoops. Okay. This is definitely getting the vibe I'm going for. I really love the aesthetic of that painting. My stuff still hasn't sold. Well, I'll probably need some more sapwood and rocks, so I guess I'll do a little gathering. Gathering some rocks. There's actually a story about this one Japanese painter that was very into the I won't draw anything I haven't seen myself, so he's got a lot of funny stories of being like, farmers, if you see a sleeping boar, take me there. And then, like, completely redoing the picture because of, like, small little details and shit like that. Which, like, ayo, mood. Yeah, I've never seen waves that crazy. Because, well, you know, that's bordering tsunami territory, or like the crazy super dangerous winds level. Oh look, some silver. Okay. Let's see. Silver, silver and stone, silver and stone. I really need to fix the animation / rigging on my model. Ignore that. Just me swinging at nothing. It's like 6 a.m. I think that the game is like, okay, your stuff is sold. What does Einar want? A worm? Midnight floatfish. Kilima Lake using glowworms. Let's get Ainara fish. Okay. Wish me luck. It's like taunting me now. Like, you gonna catch something? That's not what I need. Oh, that's because that was a river. I probably need to go to here or here. Money. Someone just put up a request. Whoops. Not that I can see it. Okay. Lake. Pick up some copper on the way over, because I need that too. Lake? I got stuck over here once, which was funny. Because I didn't have my glider at that point. So getting in here was already difficult enough, but getting out was basically impossible, and I don't think they had unstuck at that point yet, which was interesting. Is this the fish I need, or is this still a river? It's still a river because screw you, slime. It's a little frustrating that the Kilima Lake is called a pond, but whatever. Is the bay a lake? I mean, it's a bay. Nothing in the zone is called a lake. Which is like... They're called ponds and bays. So it's like, are those lakes? Is this a lake? Fishin', fishin', fishin'. That's not what I need. Is that at least a lake fish? Ponds. Okay. So this is a pond. What's considered a lake? Is it the lagoon? Is that a lake? I'm so confused. I always struggle with this part. Okay, to the lagoon. Einar, help me with this. I'm stupid. Hans. 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 Riding on the Hans. Okay, my stuff hasn't sold yet, so we're just gonna go straight over to where Einar is. Hopefully, the lagoon is considered a lake. Is this a lake? That's not what I need, but is it at least a lake fish? Nope! Okay. Einar wants this fish, enchanted pupfish, which is a lake fish, and I'm trying to figure out what is lake? Because that's a pond. All this shit's fucking rivers. I'm thinking this is a lake, even though it's called a lagoon. Thank you, Mizzy, for coming to help me. Is this a lake? Okay, this is a lake. Kilima, where it is... Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. A chest! Yeah, because the description says use glowworms in a lake, but I always struggle to figure out what is a lake, because none of the things here are called lake, and it's just very confusing to me. That's not the fish I need. Okay. That is Kilima Lake. Paliapedia. That's good to know. Thank you, Mizzy. Okay, so also that over there is considered a lake, which is insane, because that's not a lake at all. That's more of a river than some of the things I was fishing in. Okay, y'all. Since when is this a lake? Or, this is even less of a lake, so I'm assuming it's not that one. Was not what Mizzy was saying, but, like, game. This is kind of a lake. But I feel like a lot of the other stuff I've been fishing in, too, is also a lake. Okay, that should be the sound of my stuff selling. Nope. I want to give goldfish to Einar, but all the fishing spots are gone. apparently this is a lake despite clearly being a frickin'... Hello, Ari! Thank you so much for stopping by and dropping the lovely little lurk. I hope you enjoy whatever you're doing. If you're listening to me yap, then enjoy that. And also whatever else you're doing, too. Is this a lake? You can also use lurk with channel point redeems if you like. My hat's a little bit bedingled, but it's working better than it was before, at least. Ugh. Is there really just the one lake? That is a river. Do we just have one lake in the entirety of Kilima? Ugh. Rip. Oh good, my fishing spots are back. Give me fish for Einar, please. Wait, I need to food. Okay, now give fish. Rip the slime. There is but one lake. Why do I keep getting this instead of the one I want? Is the other one a rare fish? Is that why? I like that they have the color change on the bobber when you hit the fishing spot now. I think that's really cool. Taboo! Once again, not the fish I want! Actually, those are in my stash. Never mind. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-doop-doop-doop. Hello, Gib. Gib, tiny fish! No, tiny fish! Not the big fish! Why? Let's see. Tiny fish, please! Please give the slime the tiniest fish. The tiniest fish. The tiniest fish. Please? Please give tiny fish? Yes? Slime can has tiny fish? No! How dare you do this to me? The slime is displeased. What? The slime is so distracted by being displeased that I accidentally messed up my catch. What a waste of a worm. Okay. Tiny fish. I don't know if I've caught that fish before. At least this is a different fish. I like these ones, they're pretty. I guess I'll grab some, like, rocks and stuff. Man, when does the box rotate? 10 a.m.? Gather some of the other stuff that I need. Rotate your box. Nemi! Hello, hello. Okay, 9 a.m. Thank you, Mizzy. Also, Nemi. Have a shout out. Shout out for Nemi while we're stuck in ads. I'll just be gathering rocks and trying to catch that fish for my boyfriendo. Okay. Catch fish. Maybe I'll just go up to Einar and be like, Einar, would you love me if I gave you a worm? That joke brought to you by this week's Weekly Wants. And insecure housewives everywhere. Oh, I have to go home. Boo. Mizzy, hello, hello. Hello. Fish and Sprott. Like, I could just fish in the lake by base, but I want to give Einar a gold starfish, not just a regular fish. Did it. Let us go and talk to boyfriendo, since the ad should be ending soon. Perfect timing. Right? Yeah, no, Mizzy just had to show up and then magically I got the fish. Thank you, Mizzy! Einar.
Gil 527 has been looking forward to your visit.
Oh. It appears as if someone is speaking to me. How odd. Cernak tend to gather around the grassy plains. You can often find organic life near its food source. Correct! Do you need something? Just your company. You already have that, Rena. Hap present. What a delightful little creature. I think I shall name him Gil. Yay.
My emotions are transformed into a river of joy.
Oh, I love you too, Einar. Okay. Now we're gonna go to my house. To my house. Galder's bait. How did I get Galder's bait? Ah, from the Creatures of the Abyss bundle. When was this? Oh, so apparently I have completed at least some of my story bundles. That's where I got that from. So that's gonna go in my safe storage. I think that's under tools, right? Yeah, it is. Because now I have the lantern one. Now I have a moolah. Shall we be wasteful? Let's be wasteful together. Celebration. Okay. Then we're gonna go by a hallway. I kept missing it, and I was like, what is happening? Did I somehow not have enough money for the hallway? What have I done? But no, it was fine. It was fine. Everything was fine. Soon. Soon, my beloved, I shall have my beloved house. Or soon, my beloved. The house is the beloved? I don't... Help, this time is broken. Okay. Doo-ba-doo-doo. I'm a little scattered today, if you haven't noticed. Okay. So... Perfect. I love the hallway leading out to the porch. I actually really like this bay window here. Actually, in hindsight, what are we doing with this hallway? Is it just existing, I guess? Your brain is drunk, but you've had no spicy water vibe. Oh, that's always really rough. Have some more peppers, worms. Have some more of that. And have some rocks. You want to do an outdoor courtyard with a fae theme foliage? Ooh, cute. I think I'm gonna put my garden in here, but I'm not sure. Maybe this will also have a bay window? I don't know. Okay, so where is my conservatory gonna go? I thought it could be interesting to have the conservatory like here, you know? But I don't know. I also need to figure out what I'm doing with my pavilion. Yeah, okay, that should fit in there. Because it's not like I can connect the conservatory, you know? I don't think... Yeah, it doesn't have any connect points. I wish I could turn this, like, angled. Okay, actually... like this? That actually works really well, I think. I don't know, though, because I like the idea of the porch just looking out into the woods. So yeah, maybe just right there for now. Gotta move my flowers. You don't have that many things on your plot. Why do you have almost 500 things? Plants. I have another tree, right? That's what I thought. I was like, I have a full-size version of this tree. I'm pretty frickin' sure. Okay, so... Okay, so since these can actually go in a little bit, I think I need to... Perfect, okay. And then... Y'all, I want to scream. The floor isn't lined up with this. Why? Okay. Broccoli Alfredo, delicious. Okay. Perfect. Okay. And then my stinky failed gold star food. Can I put this on top of the... No, I can't. And then... This robot dog quest is too long, too much, too much. I wonder if... Actually, I think I want it like this. Yeah. Perfect. Can I... Okay, and then this guy can be... I actually think it'd be kind of cute if it was tucked in this corner back here. Like, oh, what's that? A lockbox. Let's move all of this stuff more. Okay, so this side is clear, but this side is not. Surprise potato pod! Surprise flower! Surprise other potato pod! This is what I meant when I said I hid a lot of things, like, in flowers and stuff when I was placing them. I'm sorry the robot dog quest is so daunting. I believe in you, Missy. Another pod. Oops. Nice. Let's check my walls. Ivy. Grabbing a couple things I think might be fun. That's spoopy. Oh, actually, I just realized I have sand wall. Click for the matcha. One ingredient is going to be, it's a black pearl. Jesus, I'm sorry. And then I like that. Oops. Uh-oh. The slime has stuck themselves. Nice, nice. Now I need... floor. Okay. Putting these away. Looking for a wall. Leaf? Did I accidentally turn the outside that? No, I didn't. Okay. Ah! It's beautiful! Hold on, I need this and this. Okay, and then I need wood. Can't wait till you get the second plot so you could make a house. That's nice. Yay! Right? Isn't it? Yeah, I just noticed your thing about the pearl! I'm so glad that you managed to get the pearl, like, instantaneously. That's amazing. Okay, that'll be done in 17 minutes. I get a sneaking suspicion. I am also gonna need... this. It's gonna be walls I might want inside the house. Floor. Wall. A spoopy spoopy. Shark. Sand. Ocean. Sand. Okay. Cute. I like that it looks like this just kind of continues into the house. I think that's nice. I have no idea what I'm putting in there, but... I wish there was like an in-between shift. Actually, let me check something. If I unstuck... Whoops. Unstuck. What is this catching on? Okay, and then... Tip Top Maple! Welcome in! Elder clams, nice. Now you have a courier pet. You don't spend money for it! Nice! Yay! I want this to be tilted, I think, just because when it's straight, it looks too, like, correct, I guess. But, like, it's too tilted. Yeah, that's fine. Asked if you already saw the art you made in the Discord. Is it something you posted today? Because I probably haven't seen it yet if it was today. That's so pretty. Do 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 do. Nice. Hey. Oh, that's pretty. Let's see. Remove! Okay. Whoops. Whoops. Ooh. Matcha! So pretty. Maybe floor, claimed wood, ember, born. Let's see. So you can walk in and wipe off your feet. Cozy. sand room. Gotta wait for this to build. By the way, oh, that's cool. I don't actually know them, but that's still really interesting. Well, it's doing its best. Mimic. Rubber cherries! Hello, hello! Ooh. Okay. Did that refresh? Hello. I hope they have good luck beating the hardcore bosses, Maple. And I'll double check and see if I missed any of your art in the Discord. You can always at me again. Okay, we have 5 minutes. I don't know what wallpapers I want yet for everything. Cooking. Let's see. Decor. Tables. Table. Cute. Log. Okay. Cottage Cinnamon! No worries! Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm glad you were able to make it. I hope things have been going well over in your neck of the woods. What's in the way? It's me. Whoops. Right? Isn't that flooring so pretty? Whoops. log. Pick up. Yeah, this floor is so pretty. It was really relatable. You ran out of bug spray for your legs, now you're wearing Vicks Vapor Rub. Perfect. Like, one tick at a time until it can sit. Bop. Bop. Does that stuff in buckets in your heart for the biters to call mosquito drinks? Lol. Hang on. I want it to seem kind of like an island for the cooking stuff. And then time to deforest, kill them, right mood. Kills them and they are harmful to animals. Oh, that's good. Sorry, you did that earlier in a survival game you were playing. Perfect. Okay, I think this... Perfect. That's nice. You just noticed earlier you got a gift sub from whoever this... Aw. That's funny. But yeah, if you're not deforesting the world, what are you doing? Okay, and then what I want to do... Sand. Is there no ceiling colors? Right? The little sand room. Well, I'm really fond of the sand wallpaper. I think it's so pretty. I don't know if it's what I'm gonna use, but... There's an even prettier one that has, like, wisterias on it that I'd really love to get at some point. So I have the spoopy wallpaper, which is very Nightmare Before Christmas vibes. Pride wallpaper, which I want to go grab another wallpaper. Hang on. Okay. Wall. Okay. Ooh. Let's see. And then... Okay. Then yeah, that's definitely gonna need a bay window. Okay. That's kind of cute. Matcha! Are the windows looking out at the ocean? So... Oh no, Matcha got swept up in the ads. This is my plot. Hang on. My plot is the ocean. Ba ba da ba ba. Nice. Okay. Yep. The fish! I don't think I have enough to buy the eclectic floors. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. It's a trap. Okay, so right, the death trap for visitors. Yeah, I think I really want the eclectic floor. Right? So for now, I'll drop this floor, but I'd like to get the eclectic floor for these 2 rooms. Oops. Apparently I collected a fruit. But, I used up all of my Kilima coins. So I have to wait. Time to rob the deforest area. Perfect. Where do I want to put this? Perfect. And then, I think that... No. that all of this stuff is gonna go in this room. Now, exactly. Now you can sit and rotisserie. That was exactly the vibe I was going for there. That's where the garden's gonna be, so... Though I guess I could keep these in that as well if I wanted, but... Carefully... Well, I haven't decided how it's gonna be laid out yet, so they're just getting moved to where they belong, lol. I don't know where all those are gonna go. Update on mosquitoes. Once they get near you, they're falling down because their eyes are burning. Perfect. Okay. I think I'm gonna have this stuff. Where's the rest of it? Over here, behind the conservatory. Move the flowers. Only that much ends up inside? Boo. Oh no, the internet crashed. Three friends. Exactly. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Okay, let me get that one situated. Cool. Threes. Whoops. How to pick up other trees. Or now to pick up other trees. Yes, you're right. Doop. mad stacks of storage. Do I have the materials to upgrade these to copper? I can do 2 of them, but I need more sapwood. Slime! Oh, you mean the stuff I moved into the room that was literally right next to me right here? Might not even have a main house, just be a courtyard and that's it. I mean, that would look nice. Chest. Chest. Perfect. I had just enough. Okay, and if I can have 8 total chests on my property, of the regular chests, not the lock boxes. Yes, the slime will wiggle. Perfect. Wiggle time. Yes, the slime needs to upgrade their boxes. I don't even have enough money to buy the upgrade for the iron boxes. I'm broke. I'm very broke, actually. Oh! I missed these pods. A pod! Whoops. Getting all my other flowers out of the way. You get it in a week, so can you. Yeah, that's true. Watching you scurry around base building at Palia makes you want to work on your third base in Power World. Still haven't found a spot you want to try it. You've won in a mountain quarry and you're breeding in food bases on the beach. That's fun. Mostly just chilling outside and mentally recovering. Yeah, no, I'm so glad I could help. I am glad that this is assisting with your mental recovery. Scurry around, scurry around, scurry around. Noodle boy. Hello. Hello, sweet noodle. Do you come to join me? Yeah. You sniff. Oh, hi, Kaede. Alright. So, I've gone a little bit over time with the streaming. As the fact that there are no cats in my office can attest to. Cats are roaming around. Whoops. You hungry? You hungry, Kaede? I'm trying to see if I can get her to meow. Can you meow for chat? No, just Tyrael messing around on top of the printer over there in the corner. So the thought is this is going to be kind of like a manicured section. Yeah, right? I thought we had a schedule. Get out here and give us brushies and churros and food. The only bad thing to happen so far is a huge mouth flew into your face! Ah! Ugh, I'm so sorry. That's horrible. Moth in the face. Like, no! You haven't been streaming for longer than you meant to. Not at all. Yeah, I like the idea of having, like, some of the, like, an inner area that's, like, kind of manicured. And then the rest of it is, like, very clearly, like, just wild growing, you know? Okay, before I get distracted again and just do this for the next 8 million hours, we shall go and find someone to raid. Lest my cats commit mayhem. Let's see. Looking at who's online and what everyone is doing. I know, little boy. Ooh, I haven't gotten to raid I Can't Sealy yet. They're playing Fields of Mystria, which definitely seems like it would be very thematic. You had a crazy cat once that burnt you in his toys while you slept and you woke up and there were 10 or more cat toys under you. That's funny. What a cutie patootie. Alright, everyone. Let us get our raid message. Be like, we did art. Kinda. Yeah. So this is our raid message for today. If you are not subscribed and can't use the cute little laughing slimes, go ahead and use these purple hearts or whatever other emote catches your fancy. In the meantime, I shall get the raid started. And now we shall say our goodbyes. Thank you to everyone for hanging out with me. I did, yes. I drew a few lines. I did some art, kinda. All right, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you, Matcha and Nemi and Mizzy, and that's mostly everyone who's here right now. But everyone who is around and who raided and who's been lurking, thank you all of you for hanging out with me. It was a ton of fun. Yee! I will see you all on the other side with Sealy. And if you want to hang out more and yap, feel free to stop by in the Discord where we can just yap about random stuff. And make sure to take care of yourselves. You are loved and you deserve love. So Tamagotchi yourselves as you Tamagotchi the slime. Make sure to drink your food, eat your water, go to meds, take a sleep, and do whatever it is you need to do. Of course, I hope that this was lovely and relaxing and it helped all of you have a nice cool down from your day. Or if it was the start of your day, I hope it helped you get ready for your amazing day. If you're going to sleep, right? Who doesn't love going to meds? I will. You guys as well. If you're going to sleep, I hope you have a restful sleep so you can get ready for your amazing day. And I hope you all have an amazing rest of the day. Mwah!